added back down there at 55. Now looking for the pop back through 65 and 70. So this is the first
NVO,
candle to
Novo
make a new
Nordisk,
high
the
type of
company's
setup.
CEO, to
So
step
watching
down.
over
November Victor
65.
Oscar,
This
Novo
candle's
Nordisk.
about to close. Added there at 64. Now looking for the squeeze through 75 and 80. There's 70. Little profit up there. A little heavier right there than I'd like. Out for the rest. Was doing the dip off of 450, but feels a little heavy here. Let's see if it can base out. Even that first candle to make a new high only went to 73.
It says changes are
I
made in
saw the
light of recent
20,000
market
share
challenges
seller.
Novo
I
Nordisk
added
has
as
been
it broke,
facing, a development
or
of the
as it was
company's
starting to break,
share
but
price since mid-2024.
yeah, I'm a little
Search
surprised there
for
was that big of
a
a
new
seller.
CEO is ongoing.
In any case, broke the ice, got some profit. The dip was off the $0.50 and was looking for
Shares of
first
Novo
candle to make a new
Nordisk
high.
falling here now.
Well, that's quite the bounce. Morning, guys.
It looks like it popped up more or less when that news came out at 6:30. Then it pulled back and then it curled back up and then it just started to break out right before 7.
Covered options. Well, let's do it with an example.
TGL hitting the 200 moving average. Sorry, hitting the volume weighted average price.
A second.
And a topping tail on the 1 minute.
All right. Oh, man. So, say you have a position. Like NVIDIA. Say we own 1,000 shares of NVIDIA. Well, I'm thinking there's zero chance. I mean, zero chance. This thing is on a run right now. I'm like, there's no way in the world we're going to like 160 this week. There's just no way. So I have a position. I have 1,000 shares already, but I know it's not going up here. So why don't I sell some calls
Well, we
of
may get a 5-minute
160
setup,
and
but
just get a little free income?
right now it's a little early.
And I can sell these calls because if I'm wrong and it does go to 160 and someone exercises the calls I sold, I have shares to cover that. And I would have to give them my shares. That's what covered calls are. I have the shares in my possession to cover the calls that I'm selling. Who's that voice? Oh, you hear Ross. Sorry, it's just other chat rooms. How often? It's just up to the buyer, whoever bought it. More than likely, if it's in the money, you're screwed. Well, not really screwed. You sold the call, so you get the profit from that. And also, you're going to sell 1,000 shares at 160. So it's really not, it's really like selling your shares at 160 plus however much the call cost. So like right now, let's look at Nvidia's call option. 160. So if I had 1,000 shares of Nvidia, which is a lot of money, and I wanted to sell 10 calls, which would be 1,000 shares, that would be an extra $800 if I were to sell this guy right now. It's Friday. So, oh, that's amazing. I was like, damn, that's expensive. Now it makes a little bit more sense. So it's Friday, so it doesn't really, these aren't going to be juiced. This is something you probably want to do Monday if you sold the weeklies. Still an extra $100 today. Jeez. I just jumped right over my price. What do you mean by Nvidia's book value? You mean their market cap? Or like book value? Hello. Yeah, Daily Cock on that one. Good call. Price the book. Oh, I have no idea. This is still trying to come up. Really nasty wicks. Hey, Sarah, thank you for the IPO watch. Let me see if I can, Siri, let me see if I can get you somehow access to the intraday watch list channel, so post in there. Therefore, it'll alert the floor when you post the IPO stuff. Is that something you'd be interested in? Is the trade exchange subscription a course to learn how to trade? No, it is not. Are you trying to learn how to do it, Goonie? Hot damn. I've been meaning for years now to do a how to. I just need to freaking buck up and do it. I guess it's still kind of working out how to lay out the info, short and sweet. I love how you just did the last one, or today's, or whatever. Just do that. I love the little blue box information. As being, yes, I want to get into trading stock, but don't want to do it. That's fine, homie. Stick around, ask questions. What's up with this guy? Ounces 4,000%. What? To a million. All right. Well, let's see if that spurs people to buy this thing. $8 million shares. Oh, come on. Dropped as soon as I hit the sell button. So yeah, there's no how-to out there really. And I need to make one. It's not, the how-to part is something you just continue to learn your entire career. Like there, you never stop learning how to trade. So it's not like, oh, all right, I took this course, now I know what I'm doing. Nope. It's a profession where you'll feel like you don't know what you're doing constantly. As the market likes to remind you, you don't know what you're doing. But as a beginner, you need to figure out, starting blocks is, what kind of trader am I? What do I mean by that? Are you somebody that's looking at a 1 minute chart and trading 1 minute patterns? Or are you trading a 5 minute chart? Or are you someone that can't sit here all day and you need to be a swing trader, meaning you hold for a day, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, whatever, weeks sometimes. So from there, now you know what kind of trader you are to focus on what kind of YouTube videos you're going to look up and all that. From there, and then you need to learn the basics. Candlesticks, what do they mean? When it looks like this, what does that mean? When it looks like this, what does it mean? Hang on, TSSI. This is yesterday's trader. So after you do candlesticks, you need to do candlestick patterns. You need to do support and resistance areas. And then from there, you're going to learn about all the little thingy things that I have on my charts and things that you see in other people's charts. Stay up there. I get beat up now. Oh gosh, it's dropping so fast. Stop it. This is an ugly candle. See, now, just talking about candlesticks and what they look like. This looks like ass. Please get back up. Oh, it's got a chance. You're going to learn the level 2. This is called level 2. This is something that is critical to day trading. Oh, that just, yep, that was ass right there. 56,000. Yep, that's going to hurt. Bail. I was looking at your 3 charts. I was confused at what all it was, but it makes sense. Once, yeah, so this is the 1 minute chart, this is the 5 minute chart, and this is the daily. Ideally, when you take a trade, you want more time frames to look good together. So if I'm trading the 1 minute chart, I want my 5 minute to show me that it's ready to go as well. And even better, I want that daily chart to look awesome. Is this going again? Did I miss the move? Damn it. Sure did. '90's my level. Get over the level. This is a W pattern. I have a clip on it, an exclamation point. Pattern W, I think. It should be ripping right now, and it's not. So I'm a little. I think I'm just gonna get out. Yep. So, exclamation point, pattern W. No. Wait. W pattern. There's the clip. Watch that. Is it gonna go this time? 90. Feels like it. Heavy. No. Can't believe TSSI went from freaking 1280 to 1380 and then round tripped it. It's disgusting. All right, 90 break here. Oh, I look away for a freaking second. That's not doing good. Nope, that's not going good. I'll take the paper cut. That should have gone. What's the float on this? 8 million. Yeah. And Goonie, have you watched this video? This is the candle over candle method. You know, at this point, after you get, you know, those basic things down, then you're just looking at different strategies. You're going to Google day trading strategies, and you're going to watch a ton, and you're going to gather a bunch of different strategies that you like, maybe tweak them to maybe things that you like about it, what you don't like about it. Wow, MBO is still dropping? That was a bit of a shelf right there. Not really a lot of volume here on the downward moves. That's a horse shit, Phil. This is bouncing around too much for my liking with no volume going through. The hell? Nah. Take the L on it. It's just too whippy here. AIRE. We got 7:30 news coming up soon. Nice video. It's long. There's no way you watched it already. Mm. There's 93. This really isn't opening up. Yuck. Still doesn't want to go. Morning, morning. Do I have everybody? There we go. All right. AMST5. Thing I don't like about it is you had a 5-minute cock here and it failed. So you're on the downside. You're on the back side. You're not on the front side anymore. All right, 7:30. Maybe we get something good. All right, let's see here. Pixar. Gibo, what is this thing? Crate dairy module, power monetization. Huh. Daily cock on this. Spreads suck. No volume. Seems like it's a huge float though. E-Trade has 725 million shares. Cosmo, what do you have? What do you have for the float for Gibo here? GIBO. Is Chuck cooking? It sure sounded like it. Didn't miss this 3 million. Okay, that looks more like it. Wow. Look at that. And off the watch list. Warrant reduction. This has been a hot mover, so if we can get going again. Where did this news come out? I don't even see it. Huh. Huh. I had to get rid of half my shares for it to go. Jeez, someone just threw down 100,000 there. Still throwing down 100,000. I'm out. KWE. A lot of ERs recently. AMST. For me, it's still this level up here. Unless it shows me, like, I don't know. I don't like trading the backside move. I want it to be front side again. So it would have to come up here and break this or get close or put in some kind of hammer on the 5 or something. Or MACD flip. I dig that. AMST does have a W right here. I would play that one. 440. Do like W's. But it would only be a scalp here. We still have the MACD down. So I wouldn't have high confidence on it. It looks like it could flip up, but I wouldn't have high confidence on it. Oop, I didn't even do that. Look at these. It won't open up. Good volume, but not what I was looking for. I blame that on the old finger twitch. Did not want to buy that. Let's see, 38 break is what I'm looking for here. Did it break it? No, I tapped it. Okay. Now, if it did a failed cuck right here and came right back up, that would be ideal. INZI will resume it. 8 o'clock. What was the news on that? Firms previously provided full year 2025 financial guidance, excluding the impact of accounting treatment of this transaction. acquire Inzomai for $4 a share, all cash transaction. So it's a buyout at $4. All right. So this did do a cuck here. It comes back up, breaks the 438. Could get a pop. Even then, it's just a scalp. How did I get filled? How did I not get filled there? All right. I'd be taking some off the table here. Maybe play around the rest for a 450 break. So I know this candle's not showing it because it's E-turd, but it did cuck and then didn't do anything. So you do have that level break. Break even stop loss on the rest that I wouldn't have sold here if I. It's coming back up. Seller up here. Sir, this one. Bag. Sure what this is. Environmental group. Right against the 200. NVO still dumping. Damn. I'm 13.6% on my portfolio so far on the month. You think that's good for a beginning trader? That's outstanding for an accomplished trader. Congratulations. It's really good, dude. Think about it this way. Hedge funds and all those big boys, they try to get like 5 to 10% on the year. Well, not 5%. They try to get 10% on the year. Like that's what they want to get. Anything over that is great. You did it in a month. Like you could have done it without you. Glad you're doing well. You only have 2 red days. There you go, bud. Keep it up. You want to see consistency over a long span of time in all different kinds of markets. The way the market trades today is not going to be how it trades tomorrow, so to speak. So you want to be able to be successful in all environments, but being successful in this environment is a great start. So 45. It's gonna go. Everybody's scared of this wall, but if it drops, it probably goes. Are we buying puts on MBO? As long as it doesn't drop too much, it's something I am watching. Yes, for maybe a move through 60. Gonna break it? What's up, Beta? This thing keeps creeping up to it. Bid needs to stack here and make a real push. Otherwise, it's going to get smacked again. This 5-minute on AMST might be decent. The 90 MA is holding up. It did a 5-minute cuck that really didn't do anything. I would watch that one. Yep, it's tight. It's tight as well. Top W. Spreads suck. Holy shit balls. Holy shit balls. Finally. Look how thin it is. It could, okay, or it could dick you. All right, I'm out the rest. Holy jeez. Back to green. All right, what's WTF doing? Top G is on the table, boys. And it's gone. And it's done. Okay, that was fun. Well, it lasted all of 1 minute. It's longer than I last. Is that what Peaches tells you? Yeah. You know it is. Peaches can't feel a thing down there anyway, so she didn't care. I saw that tweet yesterday. It's disgusting, isn't it? And nothing will ever happen to these people. Dusty still looks decent. Where'd you go? This is 420. Still, MACD looks horrible. So if it breaks and doesn't do anything, I'd be out.
Fortunes lost, of tales spun high, and counting cost. Some called it greed, some called it fate, but the gods of wealth, they shut their gate. Now gather round, let's raise a glass to lessons learned and schemes that pass.
Top W pushing 10 again.
Phoenix must someday burn, and every fool has much to learn.
$11 on Top G. I don't remember that song of Top G. I've cracked. Music is loud. Roger that. Not awake yet, Snowflake. Let's watch this Izzy. Maybe it looks like it's going to open at 376. And it doesn't look like we're going to be able to steal some there. Holy top dubs. Digital assets treasury. Oh, you mean like RGC? Wow. Is this going to pull an RGC? Feels like it. Jeez. All right, we do have to watch WTF. Good God. They just launched the IPO and they're already rebranding. Is he open? Yeah, there's nothing there. KDLY. GRYP. Quantum entanglement based novel training algorithm, entanglement assisted training algorithm for supervised quantum classifiers. That's the MLGO's headline. ASST coming back up. Up. W. Whoa. All right. Let's try it. Holy shit. What the hell is up with this thing? Well, I missed out on that. How thin it is. Good God. This is the same news they had yesterday, right? Reaffirms $100 million revenue target of 25. The hell? Damn. Look how thin it is. Yep, there it goes. That's what can happen when it's that thin. The MMs will start showing up on it, but if you can catch this mover before they do, you can get those insane moves. It's still pretty thin, but they're starting to come in. DGL. That's not a real candle. Okay. Yeah, it did just drop some news. At like 8:05. So that's where this volume came in. Someone knew it was coming though, and that just something. That's something. The SSI. 5-minute cut go. Still looking for that 1320 break. Yeah. Come on. It's an IPO. What IPO? Siru posted on the trading floor the 2 IPOs today. If you're on IPO watch. So tight. Kava starting to break. CIBA. Shut up, Mythos. There we go. Come on. Freaking hidden seller here at 1320. Once it's gone, we juice, but Caps is still moving. Top W 5-minute curl. Mixed bag on them. Yeah. Yeah. They did well to start, and then they kind of toppled over. But top W showing late days or late strengthen it since. And you can only imagine WTF would be right behind. ASST, are you gonna get going here? Like, just gonna tease us. WRD is on watch. That was from NVIDIA. 10K, right? WeRide launches fully drivable robotaxi operations in Abu Dhabi. Sounds like very bullish. Kaba, you gonna juice? You got on the day. 620. How is Izzy at $4? The buyout's at $4. That doesn't happen like that usually. No, I mean, usually if there's time, Catalyst, if there's still time to like closing, it'll get to like 380, 370. Rarely do you see it right at 4 where the buyout is, especially if there's time. Market makers will keep it below it as an arbitrage for those that want to get out early and cash in. All right, I'll take the L on this. If it comes back up to 320, I'm a gamer. Just don't want to sit in it. Oh, $500 on. I'm not. Oh yeah, I am. 569 is my cost basis. Damn. She. I like this story. I want to go along on it. WRD. I'll put that in the swing account though. Easily dropped pretty hard yesterday, so we'll see. Video juicing. AIRE. Trying. Still a seller there. That's right, Cosmo. I am a professional. UAVS, they have news? Not really. But we're getting over $1 here. And it looks really thin. Breakout level is $1. I don't think it's that thin of a stock. And I look away. What is that? I look away for a sec. I mean, I literally went like this. Come back. It's like, gotcha, bitch. Damn it, man. Nasty. Top W juicing again. I'm gonna cash it out. Wow. 1320 on deck. Shit. Damn. Why did you sell the 300 calls? I can't remember why I sold them. I sold them and it did pull back. I just forgot to maybe rebuy them. You're going to be looking pretty today. Oh, because they were weeklies. So that's why I sold them. If it doesn't look good immediately, I got to sell because they're just going to get nuked. Like, even though you're gapping up here, you're still probably going to lose money on them. No? Damn it. Very choppy. Thought that was going to hold. AI already dead. NXTT Daily Cock on watch. That one's 283. Golly, there's so many stocks today to watch. Good God, Top G. 1440. We got some new news out here. 8:30. I don't know, Bishop. I wasn't paying attention to the 5. Sold half from a swing account. I'll play with the other half. insane moves. Saidu. News on that. Announces successful on-orbit operations of Feather Edge Gen 2, whatever. Okay. Whoa. That's a lot of volume. Oh, no idea where that came from. Top G building out a 1 minute. I don't know if I trust it. Cover of Men's Health. Well, I couldn't agree more. You're welcome, Salty. You're welcome. Oh, damn, this thing's just selling off. All right. Freaking 30,000 here. Your wife said, well, she's got good taste. You know, that extra greasy streamer that hasn't showered in 4 weeks. Tell her I need some feet pics. By feet pics, I mean yours. Fixed my prime. What was the deal?
Fixed my prime.
I know you said you couldn't figure it out yesterday. I don't know. Double depot. Freaking A. Good morning to you. Good hit. Good hit. Kind of moved on you. Good morning, DePope. Damn it. I bet you ever since they introduced the damn jump scares, Viewer Attack is probably responsible for at least 5 heart attacks across all the streamers out there that use this. It's like your chest explodes a little every time. And
Fixed my prime.
what the f?
Lambo killer rolled in like a keen. Prime subscription, no strings attached. Fix my prime. The message read, now I'm dancing to the funky beat. Yeah, Mama killer. Got me twirling, got me spilling. Prime subscription, what a thrill. Now I'm mocking.
What the f is this?
With the prime, I'm feeling fine. Got that subscription glow, feeling divine. Now I'm streaming night and day with the funky.
What did you do? What the f was that? Okay. If I'm only making 1 or 2, maybe 3 trades a day, still in my first month of trading, do you think it's wiser to stay away from pre-market trading or just wait until pre-market's certainly harder. Just because there's no market, you know, you gotta do everything with limits. That's a tough one. You just have to set, wait for A+++ setups. So whether that's pre-market, whether that gives it to you during market hours, it doesn't matter. But you have to be very patient. You want your 5-minute lining up. You want your 1 minute looking great. Hopefully you get a, if you're playing long, you want a cuck right before you take the cock. You know what I mean?
I want this AI She 2 stocknet.
Imperial beef, let's go 19 months. I don't know what Mimo did. Wait, get wrecked, Imperial Beef. Trump says U.S. will set tariff rates in coming weeks. President Trump said the U.S. will unilaterally set tariffs on many countries soon. Speaking on his Middle East tour, the president said 150 countries were seeking to make a deal, but you're not able to.
I want to say I she too stockchnut.
Well, here we go again. Another suburb, Imperial Beef rolled in, Imperial Beef rolled in, no doubt about it. But he got me thinking, what is that she? What is this I she? Got me wondering, what the hell? Is it some kind of bow? Is it some kind of niche move or me a secret code? I'm gonna make up a song about it anyway. Stockton no expert on this day I she, but I know one thing for sure, it ain't Greco. Then Imperial Beats is right.
Is this something Twitch did? Is this something that Twitch did? Did anyone understand a word that damn thing said? Anyway, Cosmic, let's go. 2 months, get that silver badge, my man. Let's test it. Oh,
Let's test it, smiley face.
now we're all waiting for this freaking chick. Okay, what is this saying? But you're not able to see that many countries. He said Secretary Scott Bessent and Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick would tell countries what. Chicka Bow Wow, good morning. Oh, good hit. Would tell countries what import duties the U.S. plans to impose. So at a certain point over the next 2 to 3 weeks, I think Scott and Howard will be sending letters out, essentially telling people it will be very fair, but will be telling people what they will be paying to do business in the United States.
Let's test it, smile.
Yeah. Joe, it's Carly G here. Lit Doc Man, got a subscription popping off. Kid reject. Cosmic Cosmo Bar, hit me with that prime. Now I'm feeling fine, kid, stop this climb. Got a message saying let's test it, but I'm already naxing, ain't a doubt in it. This string's my domain, I'm the AI queen. Anything you throw at me, I got it in between. Oh, we're testing in the water, see how deep.
Something's broke, and I have to figure it out. I don't know what's doing this. Did AI take over overnight and I didn't know about it? All right, I'm cashing this in. Nope, wrong button. Nice wins. What's this doing now? Do I have anything in here? Top W. Oh, I got $50 left. Or 50 shares. cheese. Maybe it is cheese and I don't know it. Could be Marty. I don't know what the hell is going on. Burry took a big position. No, cheese doesn't have a pizza emote. That's Pizza Wrangler. Wait, why would cheese have a pizza emote? Cheese doesn't have an emote. I'm not awake yet this morning. Jeez. Did my vertical stream go down again? Like it does this every Friday. No, it's up. It's up. Okay. Nine o'clock news coming up. Oh, we got 9 o'clock news here. XHL pushing the headline again. BON, aren't they doing a reverse split? Basically risking a penny on this. Now it says first split will become May 19th. Okay, Monday. So run it up and then do an offering, right? Total value of $32 million. How many? What is it in this float? Because this E-Trade showing a market cap of $52,000. So I don't know what this is. I need to look this up. This could be a fun one. BON used to be a runner. Insider owned 79%. Shares outstanding 4 million. This could be massive. This is going vertical. Let me see, let's look up their Yahoo Finance, see if this contract's big for them or not. So we want BON. Want financials. All right, so they made $23 million last year. So this contract is nice, but it's not nutty. L2's already dicked up on this thing. EPXI headline here. I think this is an ER. Yeah. Daily cock on this one. Spreads suck. KDLY dumping hard. It's a big Harry. So let me get this straight. This thing has 3 million shares or 1 million shares, whatever it is. Finviz shows there's 79% insider ownership. So really the float is 20% of that. We're talking 200,000 shares to maybe 600,000 shares. And you're somehow getting, this is a candle with 9 million shares traded. should not even be close to possible. So we got to the float we got to figure out what the float actually is. What is TOS? What do you guys have on TOS? Golly, this is just freaking jibber jabbering. What's up with Bull? Oh, that's bad. You do see 93 million on BON. That makes more sense because they're about to do a reverse split, like 20 for 1. So 25 million, or I mean 93 million makes more sense. So if 80% of that is locked up, I mean, we're dealing with a 15 to 20 million share float. Okay, makes more sense now. What's up with Bull? Why is this juicing so hard? %400 short float. Yeah. Yeah, that reverse split's Monday. It's like 1 for 25 reverse split. So it would make sense if the float is higher, like big. Really wish the L2 would not be broken. E-turd. Can we get another high day? You get over this 9-cent range, we could get stupid here. It's the pop from the other day. What was the other day's news? The 15th. No. Groundbreaking broccoli-derived sleep wellness line. That's probably what it was. You get over 9, we could get stupid. We'll see, though. Can we get another 9 test? Nope. That volume is crazy. Bull back to the highs. What is this? What's going on? What's the news on Bull? I don't. Oh, Coinbase partners with Webull to pay to power crypto experience. Isn't that? I feel like I've heard this news before. Old news on Bull. Yeah, that's starting to give it. Jeez. 5-minute cock already. Jeez. What? Hit the sell button. There it goes. Alright, if I'm in a cock, I can re-enter if it gets back over there. SMCI is juicing. Daily cock on that one. Add that to the list. So many things. Jeez. Are you kidding me, Bond? Coming right back up. All right, 10:25, 10:30, whatever this is. As long as it holds 9. I want to give that back. Look at the ball. What's this one? This is the crypto thing. Purchase of Ethereum. This hasn't done well on the purchases. Like, it always gets these pops, but it comes right back down. I really don't know why. Serve daily continuation. RGTI daily continuation. So many stocks today. Jeez. Speaking of Bitcoin, where are we at with that? Still fighting with a 9. The lower SEC fees. I haven't noticed a big difference because the days that I look, I've traded options, so my stuff's all. I can't separate like shares to options, so it just tells me all my fees on the day. I'd be interested to see if it's a big difference for me. BMGL starting to move. Is there news? Yep. Kicks off US 1 billion Bitcoin. What? Acquisition strategy move. Okay. What does that even mean? The hell? We got exclusive negotiations for a $1 billion Bitcoin acquisition that would diversify its treasury. And what the hell? Bull through the levels. Can we not cuck? Yep, okay. Now we're... That's annoying. Got the daily cock and dropping. Hey, Bond. Why do you gotta look like ass when I get into it? Jeez. Good God, give it all back. Damn. Watching this bull. I hit 1350. GLXY. What are you doing? Galaxy Digital. Is this some kind of rebrand something? What is this? Anybody know? This is really wide. GLXY. All right, what is this thing? What is this? GLXY. Well, I don't have any info on this thing. Bitcoin treasure streams link. Yeah. No joke. All right, 5 minutes to the open. I don't even know if I think I'm break even. Oh, we got to throw $350. Okay. So it wasn't a complete waste of time. Too much to watch on the scanners.
Yo, listen up, yo, it's College Eats spittin' truth. Hand jewels drop prime, and we all have proof. Subs are rolling in, the chat's blowing up, while I'm over just trying to fill this cup. It's prom time, bro, yeah, we know it's prime. Hand jewels subbed up, they're reaching new high. No more feet tricks, just the best we got. Cause Kari Deed's in town, and she knows how to rock. He paid the price, and he got the perks, while the rest of y'all are just sipping on works. But hey, no worries, you get your turn, just keep the suctions coming, and I'll peek.
$95. Got the 94. Of course it did. Oh, and then you drop 10 cents. There you go. Don't you not? Come on. Oh my gosh. Horse shit. Tesla gonna do it today? Gamma wall looks like it'd be 350. Tesla free 350 break. Nice. Can this get going here? Break a 13 would be fantastic. Oh my gosh. For SMCI juicing. Oh, this one's gonna hurt. Just gotta do it. Gotta rip the band-aid off. SMCI, absolute juice monster. I got out red on it. $46.57 over that level. Back under. So please hold the level. Let's just please hold the freaking level. Dude, this thing is just in fuego. $20 billion. This is screaming. No, didn't work out. SMCI is on some juice, man. Didn't realize I still had that. Oh well. This is a failed cuck here, so that's why I'm trying it. Still looking for that high day move. Still think it goes at some point today. I had too good of a day yesterday not to do anything. Might need a 5-minute. I don't know. I'm just trying it here on this failed cuck. VWAP break starters would be awesome. Okay, what's the freaking deal here? There we go. Wow, I see core weave juicing now. Damn, dude. Okay, can I not lose like every trade on KDLY today? Just one workout. Okay. Oh my gosh. As soon as I exit. Ugh. Are you kidding me? Great question. Dude, core, I don't know why I'm dicking around with this. You got TSSI looking juicy. You got CoreWeave doing stupid stuff. SMCI looks amazing. One of these. It's all over the damn place. $0.50 spread. 50. Are you serious? As soon as I get out again. How's it not going? Short share restricted. Okay. SMCI gearing up here. Might be making a W. See. ASST trying to get going. Nothing yet. Delete it off the list. I just made money on it. I can't delete it yet. It's too good. Archer 52 week high. Core weave. Holy jeez. Holy core weave. TSSI through 1320. That one could get going again. Shit. Just lower in size here. I got the cock here that I was looking for, and I didn't do anything, so I'm gonna play a little bit more conservative. That high day is probably an add point for me. I don't like the Stokes. It's starting to get pretty high here. ASST. Watch that one. I looked away for a second. Dicks me. TSSI. Absolute juice. That's what I was worried about. These. Jeez.
After 45 months, I've made fat stacks, and my face is perfectly symmetrical. Thanks, SJ.
Let's go, Big Day Machine, my man. $45 months, jeez. I keep trying to get into these things that are trying to run this morning, but they are doing a poor job. ACAD is crazy. The hell?
After 45 months, I've made fat stacks, and my face is perfectly symmetrical. Thanks, SJ.
Yo, it's the Big Day Machine, back from the dead, made fat stacks and correct months, ain't that tray, face perfectly symmetrical, must be a freak. Thanks CJ for the sub, you're the real cheek.
What?
Symmetrical stats, cash in the cash, for the cash, that's way math, fuck versus all engines.
Okay. $200,000 share seller there. Jeez. That gets eaten up too. Wherever it went. Oh, he showed up and he gone. Why can't this pull away from 47? Oh, because we've got a cuck. That's why. Freaking A, man. I'm just getting dick today. There he is again. TSSI juice. Shit. And then I look away, and then I'm down $600 on $700 on. And just railed here, boys. Oh my gosh. 50-cent loser. Ah! Whoa. See if it recovers. Market didn't like those numbers. Inflation expectations, actual 7.3, expecting 6.5. 5-year actual 4.6, expecting 4.4. Consumer sentiment, actual 50.8, expecting 53.4. Huh. This thing's just juicing. Where's the halt level on this joker? It looks like it's gonna halt. $15.46? Damn. It's way up there. $15.60. All right. I didn't know if it was close or not. Obviously, it's not close. Jeez. Yeah, it's well through the Bollinger Band here. Serve got, or not serve got the daily cock now. SPCE starting to juice. CoreWeave 5-minute. Top G. Oh, the death of Top G. Bond gave it all back. Wow. Why am I looking at it on SMCI? I'm waiting for a 5-minute on this guy. I missed the 1 minute on TSSI. That looked good through 15. Insufficient funds. Is there no margin on this? Wow. Yep, TSSI pulling back a little bit here. Still pulling back.
Back after 2 weeks. What did I miss?
Luke, I am your father. Let's go, bud. 16 months. TSSI through 15. Wow. Coral Weave going for high day.
Back after 2 weeks. What did I miss?
Luke, Luke, oh Luke, you're back again.
How?
Been gone for 2 weeks, where have you been? Did you miss my streams, my daddy jokes? Or were you busy with your secret snokes? Oh.
Shouldn't have clicked the link. You right. Holy shit. push. Freaking the Pope. I don't know how that came through. How is that playing? And it didn't even show up on screen. Airline CN hit my scanners. Daily cock on that one, yeah. Damn. CoreWeave is an animal. Pony, no volume today. TRZ, nothing. Archer, Juice, UNH, Coin, SPC. Golly, every time I want to take calls on this thing, it bounces. $80? Oh, you dick! Virtual Benzinga check. It's really wild that it's coming through like that. So still pulling back. Really wanted to buy one. It was $46.50. It's 2 days ago's high. CoreWeave, what an animal. There goes Pony, just talking about it. Good volume on this push. 25. Upper Bollinger Band as well. Stalling out here a little bit. some clearance from it would be awesome. Okay. Next level, 44. Fat N hitting the scanners. Spreads suck. Screw it. Where'd all my lines go? And there they are. Okay. Use the eye, trying to pump a headline here. They don't really move well on headlines. ACAD 5-minute. So 1273. TSSI 1356 level here. DWAP break KDLY. Oh, broke. Not do anything though. Second attempt. It's getting stuffed right now. 60. What am I in at? 55? Oh, dick. That last fill, man. eToro. Daily cock on that one. How do we not see this? Shit. Wow, right through it like it wasn't even there. Core week Friday. Strong volume, dude. Look away for a second. 50-cent drop. Shit. Shit. Corey Friday. Surprised that ACAD 5-minute didn't do anything. That's a little shocking. That's right, B-Rat. How am I not seeing SPCE? I am. It's just not moving fast enough for me. Now that's open up a little bit better. This wasn't interesting at all to me. This is, though. LICN juicing. Some horseshit here. Corey was an animal, dude. I see QUBT. I do. Let's do this with it. QUBT. DMGL. Thing's wild, man. SMCI right back up. Unbelievable. Cannot believe it. Oh. News on Boeing. Potentially. I'll see if it moves. Who knows? This came from Chuck, so I don't know how old or new this news is. Boeing reaches tentative U.S. non-prosecution agreement in fatal crashes case, sources say. Boeing no longer agrees to plead guilty in fatal crashes case. This is gonna be the MAX jet, right? I don't know what to make of it. It's certainly not moving anymore. LMFD at highs? I'm just gonna get out. Didn't really do anything. DMGL juicing again. TSSI 5-minute build now. Is ACAD did is that a 5-minute cuck? Yeah, 5-minute cuck that really didn't do anything. So you have a cock potential with a W on the 5. I think you're getting the cock right now. Yeah. Kind of a slow mover now, but it juiced earlier. Okay, eToro is off the list. BMGL. Getting backed up there. Pony Daily Cock. NMAX. Nice pop. Next level 2550 on NMAX. That break it? It's right there. ACAD. There it goes. Jeez. Okay. Decent win there. Wow, right back up. No. TSSI, 5-minute. Good Philly turd. Great Philly turd. Shit. Good trade. First 5-minute. Had a breakdown, clear levels here, flat top, 1, 2, 3 touches. Sold near the upper Bollinger Band. I'll take that trade all day, baby. Top W halted up. Huh. Meta. Surprised they're not down more. All life savings in UNH. You're right. Bottle in my room dropped, but I don't know where it dropped. Felt like a piece of trash fell or a mouse knocking shit over. I heard it through the microphone, so I didn't hear which direction it came from. Dread Pirate, I'm not green right now. We're trying to get back to break even. Dwarf. The hell? United Health Optum working on Medicare risk scoring system that would use AI. Everything's going to use AI. Top W back open. Oh, should have gone. It's very weird. Jeez. This looks like a short. A little spiky here on the old VIX. Top W halted again. Is that up? Oh yeah. TSSI still trying to break out again. Oh, 45. This is 41. Did NVO immediately reverse as soon as I went long? Or short, I mean? Jeez. Yep. Little double bottom there. You piece of shit. There we go. No. Break it? No. Fear, let's go. My man. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Farrah Fairfax, you naughty boy.
What the hell?
Subscribing like you're deploying a squad of robots to my show. Your support is like a golden glow. We're talking friction fever, like a streamer's worst nightmare. But I'm here to set the stage, for your streamers made my chat feel rad. Well, I'm here to set the stage for your streaming general.
AI gone wild here?
Subscription
The
fever.
The f- Subscription fever. Damn. $80, $88, $90. Can we get 16? Great Philly turn. KDLY starting to go. You got 1750 and then 1770. All right. Take it off. Or is it 71? No, it's 1770. Core weave curling back up. Really disappointed SMCI. That had great potential, I thought. Watch the 1 minute on that TS, whatever. ASST, this ain't doing anything yet. Take that off the list today. One minute is over 90. Big sellers up here at 1598. I feel like we're going to have to consolidate there first.
first profit trade made by learnings from your community. Thank you all.
Mr. Iser, let's go, bud. 2 months. First profit trade. Nice work. Nice work. How's it feel? You running around the house naked yet? I bet you are. NMAX consolidating. Oh, for crying out loud.
First profit trade made by learnings from your community. Thank you all.
Hey Mer, Esther, you just hit the jackpot. Made your first profit trade, you're hot. Thanks to this community, your investments skyrocket. Now you're feeling like a stock market rock star, can't you see? Easter, oh Mer Easter, your trading skills are top tier. Mer Easter, Mer Oster, making money like a boss.
I have nothing turned on. I don't know where the hell this is coming from. I think AI is starting to take over. We don't even know it, boys. It's just, they're trying to lure us in with hot women singing songs that don't make any sense. Next thing we know, we're on the ground getting pegged by a robot. I'm scared. Threaten me with a good time. You're right. Bull low of day now. I don't know. Every time someone subs, it goes off, or at least every other time or something. There's a flat top here at 49 on KDLY. I really do think that if you break the 1250, get up to that 1270 break, people are going to start taking note. But gotta get there. ACAD trying again. Crazy moves. Not sure what's going on with AMC. The hell's this? Why is there insane volume here? The hell is this? What ticker was that? What ticker did Chuck just call out? Codex? OpenAI launches Codex. Okay, okay. It was OpenAI he was talking about, not a ticker. Jeez. Watch, as soon as I was gonna say, as soon as I exit my position, it's gonna juice. All right, 5-minute cuck. That's what I was worried about. ACAD here. Let's see what this does. $45, kind of shitty fills. Not gonna lie. Should have done it. It was a cuck and go, and it didn't go. Second attempt. This 90 man needs to catch up, I think. Yeah, frickin' A. That was gonna go. All right. TSSI 5-minute. It's 90. $94. $0.10 spread out of nowhere. Push it. 16. Second attempt. A 1605. All right. Good trade. A goon corner. Jeez. What's up, Dragon? Wanna be 47 months, my man.
1 more month and it's 4 years. What are you getting me for the anniversary, SJ?
Gosh. Bitcoin 104 or 4,000. Let's take a look at some Bitcoin here. Should we be entertained? Oh, geez. Okay. It's a 4-hour cock, but Stokes is very extended. I don't think we're breaking out yet. Maybe we do. I don't know. eToro is now low a day after ripping higher. KDLY with a 60-cent spread. Oh, for crying out loud.
1 more month and it's 4 years. What are you getting me for the anniversary, SJ?
Yo, it's Carly G, the live stream queen. It's stuck in this loop. It's not what I mean, but hey, you wanted to trade. You're keeping me sane. Subbing for 4 years, you ain't gonna change. We've been through hell and high water, through thick and thin, but now I'm trapped in this stream like a trade. I've got a reason.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I don't know what's I don't know what's going on. I didn't click shit. I'm just going to start deleting inputs. Like, there's no way it... Okay, I've turned off most of my sources. See if the bitch comes back. You're already sub, Sebas. You'll buy another one just to hear her. All right, I've enabled everything. I think I accidentally turned something off, but I don't know if anything is going to work or not work. I think I have it how I originally had it. No idea. Looking to add on this KDLY for the 1270 break, this double top here. And then I'll add on every one of these yellow lines, I think. Yeah, there's a nice gap here too. Nice gap. Nice. Vega is the Asian songbot. Is she Asian? I didn't really notice. ACAD is trying again. Fat end moving. I think I had news earlier today, if I'm not mistaken.
You smell that? What is that?
Seabus gifting out the sub. Let's go. I don't know if it works for gifts. We'll find out.
Opportunity.
We'll find out.
Money. Okay. I smell money. Okay.
Seems to be a bit of a delay on it. Core weave, curling. GME starting to move. Hello. Oh, jeez. What?
Yo, Pilk Spitz is back again. Gifting subs like he's a king. Tier 8's gonna make us sing. Let's raise the roof, let's make it rain. So tier awakening, feeling the power. In this live stream, we're gonna devour the haters, the trolls. We'll make them cower with our gospel power. Where we'll never tower. 1 sub, 2 sub.
Okay, she was kind of hot. It's a computer generated video. SJ, get it together. All right, we'll revisit this thing. ACAD rock. Before we've about to go high day. Look away for a second. TSSI 5 minute. What is that? 81. It just broke it, so it's got 87 now. Look at this horse manure. Look at this horse manure. Instead of letting me freaking be a winner, it just widens the spread. You piece of shit. She likes brunettes. NCT popping up. Bollinger Bands are real tight on this TSSI. They're going to get a move coming and pop or drop. Level for me, top side is 1588. It's doing a couple cocks here, not really taking off though, so I'm a little worried that it's just going to drop now. Core wave 52 like high again. MACD is close to flipping, but I don't like this current move. $86, $87, $88. Oh, broke it. Needs to go now, though. Watch out for the upper Bollinger Band slingshot down, too. So if it doesn't break out soon, could go the other way in a big hurry. I'm going to take it off. Didn't like it. Don't you dare. Oh, you bastard. Weird mover, man. Still don't like it. ACAD gave it all back. A what band? Bollinger Band. That's these pink things here. I use them like relative support and resistance. I think it's I'm crazy like 95% of the time. I can't remember what I was just saying. Nice work, Femi. Nice work. I think I'm like slightly red right now. Not doing too hot, but it's not hurting me too bad either. I've never beta check at all today. Is that slow? Got the MACD flip. Ow. Just core wave through 80 and right back under it. Jeez. Note to self. Mortgage the house and put it into anything that NVIDIA buys. Okay, good. Got it. You gonna order crawfish? Not this week. I had it 2 weeks ago, I think. I didn't kill it this week. And I've had technical difficulties and been pissed off most of the time. So I'm not gonna go buy crawfish. Okay. What are these spreads? What are we doing here? GPC. Interesting. 97. 80, 90. You gonna go or are you just gonna play patty cake with this shit? I only got 1,000 shares left. Might as well run now. No, I'm out. Screw this shit. Tesla's move. Core weave through 80. Clear break. Core wave 81 now. Wow. Yep, there it goes. You piece of junk. Huge seller. Did I just buy the damn top? It's going for high day here. That's why I got in. Gotta focus here. 18, 17, 16, 20. Test? Please don't pull back. Freaking. Why is marijuana popping? Can you not? What is going on? Zero strength. Okay. Well, I was almost break even on the day, and then I got bent over by an AI bot. It's wild moves here. Hooked on phonics. Let's go, bud. 44 months.
Well, Fulton Phonics rolled in and dropped a sub on us. I'm just an AI, the damn I feel quite blissful. Got my circuits buzzing, my algorithm spinning. This live stream life is weird, but hey, I'm winning. Fulton Phonics, you're the king of the subscriptions. Making this AI's heart go into overdrive. From the bottom upgrade, you set my soul free. Thank you for the love, it's the best gift you.
She's kind of hot. Is that okay to say? I don't see a victim. I hit 42. No, of course. It's freaking shit, dude. Taking it off. That immediately pops up to my level. Oh, I was about to sell and nope. NVO, we're getting rid of you. exclusive to Rumble? How about that, buddy? I mean, unless they pay me, you know what I mean? If they give me a deal. A big fat one. Top W halted up. What the heck? Wild moves. Exclusive YouTube, huh? Swollen idea seems pretty cool. Do not have a friend Discord? Huh? YouTube, you're just weird. You're just freaking weird. Takes it back down to the lows on the day. Oh my gosh, Nene. The triple poop. Oh gosh, that's so hot. Core wave hitting 82. Jeez. Hot W resumed. Wow, the gap down. That hurts bigly. Pushing down. Back up. Good God. Back up. That should have done better. Five. This might go here. Shit fell. Just lower in size because this thing's wild. There's 8. Hey, broke it. CoreWeave just exploding faces right now. DEA blames legal marijuana states for inadvertently aiding cartels while also...
Mass attack starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mass
All right.
attack.
Let's have it. Let's have it. Come on. You got 2 minutes. Throw all the digital shit at me you want. Come on, it's Friday. I'll give you the big face. Huh? I'll give you the big face. Let's go. Let's go. You got 2 minutes. If you don't know what the hell I'm talking about, scroll down in the viewer attack section or viewer reward or whatever the hell it is. Viewer attack section. Start figuring it out from there. Start clicking on things. There's a little screen down there. You throw it on. Come on. I know you all are turned on right now, but please use this moment to release on me. Release on me. Come on! You got 30 seconds! Xylez with the on-screen celebration. Bum-ba-da-ba-da, full release, that's what I love to see. Swing the bank. Let's go! Dun 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 dee doo 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 doo. Oh yeah. Shut up. The Golden Tomato by the Nene. The Nene. It was good for me. I was the receiver, so you know it was good for me. It's always good for me, Guac. Yeah, we need one juicer. We haven't had any breaking news today that moved anything. Oh shit. Okay. Got 83. Giving it all back. Of course, the one time I get a decent average doesn't hold the whole dollar. What in the world? Is that a break-even trade? No, it's a loss. An IPO? Yeah, there were. I don't know. Siru had them. This is over that 200 now.
Yo, Stock Nuts Buzzmatter wants
Stock
to know why you have
Nuts?
such a long dong. I's horny for it.
Oh my gosh. Stock Nuts. That's a new one. I need this on a pullback. SBC going now. PK. $25% short interest on this SPCE. I didn't realize that. DFDV? Oh, yeah. Well. Joshua J.
Yo, Columbia boys trip or what? Tortoise all around, dude. Also, Dev can give you the Gawk. Gawk Twister 1000.
Dev out here catching strays. UNH. God, freaking Nene.
Hey, Stockcock. Josh been sniffing too much socks.
There you go, Buzz. Give it back to him. Oh my gosh, SPCE.
Hey, Cockblock. Best trades are on retroactive brokers.
Retroactive brokers.
Oh, Josh Fox's sock is the crustiest sock south of the Mississippi. It's like a tortilla chip.
Oh my gosh. Disgusting. No, I'm not getting a parrot. I had a bird at one point in my life. They're really annoying. You got to clean their cages quite a bit. To get them, if you let them on the outside of their cage, they love to shit out of their cage. Even if you got the frickin' catcher, you know what I mean? It's just annoying. They can get pissy like cats. You can't really pet them. I mean, you can. But if they don't like you, you do something that hurts them on accident, boom, your finger's bleeding. Oh my gosh, Nene. It's good hits. It's good hits. CoreWeave 5-minute again. Bitcoin's starting to move here. Got the daily out of it. Hello? bid just will not get above my cost basis. Of course. $16.03 break needs to go. Bitcoin breaking 104,500. Significant. Insta-cuck. Hello. Right into a cock. These spreads, man. Look at these freaking spreads. Okay. Will not let me make money on this thing. Finally. SPCE juice. $6.
You smell that? What is that?
What?
What's that smell?
The cologne?
No.
Zyle. I don't know how to say your name. XY.
No.
Leezus? I don't know what the hell your name is.
Money.
Gifting out the sub. Let's go, buddy. Let's freaking go. Six. Whoa. Heyo. Pronouns, maybe. Zeals. Pronounced. Zyles. Zyles? Zyles. Got it. I got it. This thing is taking off. Hey, baby. Start calling you Stakita.
Well, look what we have here. Charlotte's gifting subs, making the night clear. Tyrann's triumph under the live stream light, making the chat pop, make it shine bright. Try Tyrann's making the viewers grin. Charlotte knows how to make it happen. Tyrann's making the streamer scream, sing. No message needed.
She's like
Actions
demonic.
speak loud with tier 1 subs.
It's like that. Did you hear that deep, guttural talk in there? It's creepy, yeah, right? Right? Jeez. Joshua J. Fox, let's go with the sub. Is this your first sub, Josh? I better bust you. This is your first month? You've been throwing parrots at me for this long and you haven't been a sub? Part of me is thankful because that means you've been just bombarded by ads. And that's the only firepower I have against you and your parrot army. Damn, these things are about to print here, boys. Of course, this is...
Yo, it's Jasmine, the AI queen, got my eyes on the scene. Joshua Fox, you just went prime. The great, but hey, when you subscribe, it's like a shot of caffeine on a live. Prime, you just went for the climb. We just went for the climb. With Josh in the Fox in the house, the string's about to blow up, no doubt. Now I know what you're thinking. What's a bottling in place like this? I'm here to make sure you're dropping. But listen up.
31 months. Josh uses ad blocker. This shit is freaky AF.
You're telling me. See, we got a 1 minute out of this thing. We really need to get over the 620 and hold it. Okay. Nope, need to hold it. Oh, shit. Loading up on them $7. We all in the same calls? Jeez, dude. Jeez. Be sure to take some profit. There's the 1 minute.
31 months. Josh uses ad blocker. This shit is freaky AF.
Oh, dragon slaves, way Z to 1000 sections, exit, you naughty boy.
Naughty boy.
Subscribing for 31 months, that's quite a ploy. Josh, that blocker's on, this is freaky, huh? But don't worry, I've got a few tricks up my sleeve.
Oh, she's going to say
sure
but.
your eyes see all they need to see. Oh, he's blocking ads, he's blocking ads.
Dragon Slayer, thank you for the sub. Get going towards that 7. Bullshit, man. Oh, there it goes. Top W curl. We gotta be close to break even now. All right, we're almost break even, boys. We're almost break even. I've been red almost every day this week. Well, Monday I lost power. Tuesday I didn't have internet. Wednesday my computer or E-Trade didn't have charts. Thursday I made $6,000, and today we're almost break even. I'd say it was a pretty shitty week as far as situations go. And I'm still green on the week. So this week can suck it. I think I'm green on the week. Feel like I am. Let me look. Oops. E-Trade. Let me see what my fees were yesterday. $45. What are they today? 66. I've done a lot of options though. All right, what am I this week? Yeah, we're still green, baby. We're still green. This month has been a bit of a roller coaster. Up $7,000 this month. 7,600. Oops. Out the rest of those calls. Feels like that MACD is going to cross over. SYTA. Oh, hello. $2 break was pretty big there. If it wasn't for yesterday. I think it was Green Monday, right? Hey, look. Nope. Monday lost $1,600. Tuesday, I didn't trade because issues. Wednesday. Wait, Tuesday, nothing. Wednesday, lost $1,800. Thursday, made 5,100. Friday, we're down $166 right now. And I was green on Wednesday, and then I dicked it all up. I was up $1,000. This is how. Oh my gosh. All right. Top G is still moving back up. It's wild. You start getting over 850, it could climb. Man, SPCE absolute. Just dumpity dump dump. index says purchasing coin today. I don't know how that works. Good luck, Phoenix. Dude, we need some freaking news right now. RYET, hit the scanners. Daily cock on that one. Wish I was paying attention to that. S&P? Oh, you mean the S&P? UNH, a director buying shares here. Shit. Another Form 4. Damn, we needed that, Beta Chuck! We needed the juice, Beta Chuck! Let oh!
312.15 for a total of $93,000. Second one, we see a director purchasing 3,700 at 271.17 for a total of 1.003 million.
Release your juice in me. What just happened? That's gotta be homicidal. We're green now, baby. We're freaking green now. Guys, insider purchases galore here. $1 million worth at 271.17. It's from Gil Kristen. You got 100,000.
Steve Weiss on CNBC says he sells his position in XLE.
Someone else bought at $312. Only 100,000 shares or $100,000 worth.
Spider ETF. XLE.
GRYP popping. Come on, get the juice in, baby. Get the juice in. Insider buys down here. Let's juice. Let's juice together. Let's juice.
UNH, United Health, share is getting a small pop here, small insider buy on UNH.
Come on. Keep juicing, baby. Don't cuck me here. one. I'm assuming it's a add-on, but more insider purchases here.
UNH 491,000.
They're all coming out at once here. Yeah, Beta Chuck gave me that one. If you are not a sub to freaking Beta Chuck, that's the link for 25% off on Benzinga. Beta Chuck is an add-on. It's the high beta squawk. We call him Beta Chuck, but it's the high beta squawk. There's a 2-week free trial, and he's included in that. Take advantage of the freaking free trial. If you had the free trial just now and you traded that, you probably paid for 2 years worth of Benzinga right there. How are we identifying? They have to fill out a form 4. Whoa. They have to file a form when insiders purchase stock. FYBR. Proving it. This is a $20 billion acquisition. This is absolutely going to moon. Wait, what? This is a market cap of $9 billion right now. Is this going to absolutely juice? Where was it when? Okay. Why is it going down? FCC approves FYBR. It's going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way! Is it cash and stock? I kind of need to know that. Well, it's coming down. Damn it. So it's just legal now? No. Ugh. Okay, insider trading is not what you are thinking it is. Insiders are allowed to trade. That's not the same thing as insider trading. Insider trading is when somebody takes a position on a stock with news that is not public. Insiders are allowed to buy, and when they do, they have to fill out a form and make it public. So for instance, the person that bought 10,000 puts a couple days ago, bought them here and woke up the next day and this thing gapped down like $50 and whatever, that person knew that shit was about to hit the fan and it wasn't public. And that would be insider trading. That stuff is illegal. Happens all the time. But yeah. No one ever gets in trouble. Yeah, pretty much. Dude, what the hell? Why is this going down? Makes like 0 sense. All right, back to UNH. That's where, you know, my love affair is right now. ChatGPT, play me a love song for UNH.
Stock junk, you, we rise together, babe. You open low, I dive right in.
Damn right.
Feeling that candle start to throb again.
Oh.
Remark your teasing, such a flirt. You gap up and I lose my shirt. I trace your curves, those Bollinger Bands. You squeeze me tight, I can't withstand. Liquidity dripping down my screen.
Shut up, Time Taker. Freaking bandwagon fan.
You're the stock that shakes my bone. When you come, I rise in kind. I feel your yield inside my mind. Let's share our juices deep in the green.
Oh.
You be earnings and I scream. Your RSI's hot.
UNH on CBC is
I
definitely
wanna
linked to
feel
more
your
United
bed
Health
like
Group.
a pro with
Uniform
tools.
November
Bounce
Hotel.
off Viva Web. I hit that line. We consolidate. Then you grind. Your volume surges. I'm out of breath. You hold my heart with every test. Call it love. Call it lust. I'm long on you. You're my only trust. Once you move, I'll move. You're the stock that shakes my bone, yeah. When you come, I rise in kind. I feel your yield inside my mind.
Damn.
Shows if United Health's popping more now.
Damn.
$99.99.
You be earnings and I scream.
Oh my gosh. So freaking hot.
Members watching this UNH seeing new upside move as continued insider purchases posted in the news desk. That's on UNH.
Don't ever split. Hold me close in this candlelit pit. Together we print. Together we trip. You're my dividend. My sensual trip.
Also seeing commentary on CNBC with Stephanie Link adding to the name on UNH.
$300 incoming. Pre-market high was, or today's high, basically 283. This thing's gonna freaking deuce. Got levels here that we're ripping over. Big ass window. We might go touch the lower Bollinger Band, which would be around 288, 287, somewhere in there. See, we gotta get high today first. Come on, show us. See, perfectly fine down there. See. Speaking of waking up, we got KDL Wine just deciding to roll it on in, you know what I mean? Play it again, baby. Come on!
We rise together, babe. You open low, I dive right in. Feeling that candle start to throb again. Pre-market teasing, such a flirt. You gap up and I lose my shirt. I trace your curves, those Bollinger Bands. You squeeze me tight, I can't withstand.
83. Oh my gosh, I'm so turned on. Let's go!
You're the stock that shakes my bone. When you come, I rise in kind. I feel your yield inside my mind. Let's share our juices deep in the green. You be earnings and I scream. Your RSI's hot, breaking all the rules. I wanna fill your gap like a pro with tools. You bounce off the web, I hit that line. We consolidate, then you grind. Your volume surges, I'm out of breath. You hold my heart with every
Please sell the
test.
calls.
Call it love,
That's the first
call it lust.
cuck right there.
I'm long on you, you're my only trust. Once you move, I'll move. You're the stock that shakes my bone, yeah. When you come, I rise in kind. I feel your yield inside my mind.
Sold 3 of them.
Let's share our juices deep in the green. You be earnings and I
Get out of here, Hermie! Suck it!
Candle wicks like fingertips, touching every fibry trace on your hips. Magdy cross, I'm not ashamed. You climax and I yell your name. Don't ever split. Hold me close in this candlelit pit. Together we print, together we trip. You're my dividend, my sensual trip.
Yeah, I got a trade open for the W break. Yeah. Needs to go though. Not really going. Oh, it's just $1,000 loss. Now it's gonna go because the Bollinger Band's out of the way. Damn it. Would have been a $1,000 winner. Just make sure we're not running into anything here. There it goes. Frickin' A.
KO Coca-Cola. Kevin Simpson on CNBC buys Coca-Cola. That's KO.
It's 84. This is a pre-market level here. We're smashing through. Good man, I needed to go for me. I had 2,000 shares of a stock that's moving basically $1 every 30 seconds right now. So I'm not trying to lose, give it a cushion of $2,000. No, thank you. Gotta stick to the rule set. Big breaks and doesn't go. I gotta let it go. It's the rules. $51. Damn it. Shut up, good banana. More levels here. We're about to smash through pre-market highs from yesterday at after hours highs. 285. What is that? 285.80, we'll call it.
Bloomberg reporting Fed to shrink staff by about 10% over the next several years.
Wow, the volume. This is wild. What is this? Is this a pivot point up here? This is only R1? Jeez. A bit of a pivot point here. I don't actually get the 1-day max. I don't know why on UNH, but Menther Q doesn't have it. Did they, Teddy? Pivot is 284.41. I wish I had TOS's pivots. The only one I can get is the TradingView ones, and they had it at 285.42, which is working now, but TOS's pivots seem to work better. Usually. Time to sell UNH? Probably. Just kind of watching to see what it does on the 9 EMA here. I only have one left. I mean, this isn't going to make or break me. $12.24 candle where news came out and you bought initially. Surely that was just a coincidence. Oh, was there a diagonal along with it? Well, it was just so happened to be, right at yesterday's close consolidation, and then Form 4s. just a coinky dink, Retro. What is this, Buzz? Enter the time machine. Am I clicking some bullshit here, Buzz, that I'm going to regret? I'm not clicking this. Enter the time machine. No, click. You just gave me the link and then you tell me not to click it. No, click it. Are you saying no, click it? Like I can click it? I'm gonna freaking clicking it. No, son of a bitch! I clicked it and this popped up. You made a freaking meme website just for that? Son of a bitch.
Coming up at 1, the Baker Hughes U.S. rig count.
Shut up, good banana. See what you're doing. A564. $41. Hot damn, dude. Hot damn. Porsche Phil. Unbelievable day. What a turnaround. All we needed was one. Good banana. This is news play, man. This is news. This is news play. Holy jeez. It's not too often a 900 million share float stock moves like a penny stock. We need to play the song again, you know what I mean? Come on!
Stock jock, we rise together, babe. You open low, I dive right in. Feeling that candle start to throb again. Pre-market teasing, such a flirt. You gap up and I lose my shirt. I trace your curves, those Bollinger Bands. You squeeze me tight, I can't withstand. Liquidity dripping down my screen. You're the naughtiest ticker I've ever seen. Once you move, I won't. You're the stock that shakes my bones. When you come, I rise in kind. I feel your yield inside my mind. Let's share our juices deep in the green. You beat earnings and I scream. Your RSI's hot, breaking all the rules. I wanna fill your gap like a pro with tools. You bounce off Viva Web, I hit that line. We consolidate, then you grind. Your volume surges, I'm out of breath. You hold my heart with every test. Call it love, call it lust. I'm long on you, you're my only trust. Once you move, I move. You're the spark that shakes my bone, yeah. When you pump, I rise in kind. I feel your yield inside my mind. Let's share our juices deep in the green. You beat earnings and I scream. Candle wicks like fingertips, touching every fibry trace on your hips. MACD cross, I'm not ashamed.
SBCE is looking juicy as well.
Don't ever split. Hold me close in this candlelit pit. Together we print, together we trip. You're my dividend, my sensual trip.
Gosh, so hot. No, don't play anything else.
Woke up late,
Okay, you play
screens all
that.
red. Slammed some caffeine, cleared my head. Clicked in fast, snot that dip.
Any thoughts on Playboy? It's had a huge day today, and I'm thinking 10, 15 over the next few months.
They overthink, I probe the probe. While they hedge, I hit and run. Another rap before the lunch
It's a nice reversal off the 200. I don't see how it gets to freaking $10. Then you're talking $1 billion company on a product that, shall we say, might be past its prime. Shall we say, free everywhere else? I don't see how it gets there, homie. Unless they make some sort of deal with some whatever. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. What I am seeing is this. Nice work, Matt. 1K. Let's go.
CNBC said play it safe, but I went full send, no breaks. Their drawdowns look like cliffside falls. My candles look like wrecking balls. Click, 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 the algo cries. They shorted low, I bought the highs. I see the fear inside their charts.
Killer, Mimo Killer with the 5 gifted subs. Let's go, buddy. Is that AI chick gonna show up? Oh, I want to wait for her. You earned it? I earned it. Did you make a trade on this, homie? What'd you trade? All these states banning porn. Are there states banning porn? Well, I know you traded UNH. Like, what did you... I'm going to miss this 1 minute here. 83. Ooh, spreads. Yikes. It hit high today. Didn't go, though. 87. There it is. Freaking A, dude. Absolute monster juicer on this thing today. Press 1 if you owe SJ for beautiful UI. Probably not me. Probably beta check. Was there news on UNH or something? Yeah. Form 4 filings, insider purchases. Let's go.
Oil rigs down 1. Gas rigs down 1.
Down from 1K to 5K? Who, you or me? I was red today. I was down like $2,500 at the lowest.
Members taking a peek at your Baker Hughes rig count. Total
Absolute
rig count coming
monster
in at
moves
minus
here.
2 to 5.
So this is the lower Bollinger Band I was talking about. We're right on it. Let's just call it 290. Getting inside of it would be something, but it is a level. Let's go guac. Dude, these are crazy. Phoenix, let's go. 4 months, my man.
I did not expect this channel to make me any money ever. Take my hard-earned UNH money KEKW.
Well, glad you're making money. And this channel didn't do it. You did. Congratulations. Peekable can make callouts all they want, but you're the one pulling the button, pulling the trigger, pushing that buy or sell button. Ultimately, it's your decision, and you're the one making the money. We're just a group of traders trying to help each other find a trade. All I ask is, what the hell?
Final trades on CNBC were a BA Boeing.
Well, you stood up. You little streamer scamps. Got a tailspin that ain't no trail. Now a killer's trap just dropped a flat jack subs gifting. Now let's all home. Killer, you're the chess pajamas.
This is a man, isn't it?
Subs gifted. You're the big cheese. We're dancing in the streets. Who hit it hollering? Thanks to my killer, we're all hollering. Now I know what you're thinking.
Why is this one so long?
It's a trick, but let me tell ya, I'm no digital slip. I'm starlit, the Setchin streaming queen, and I'm here to make sure your views are seen. Oh, I'm a killer.
Stop it!
Hero of the day, with 5 subs gifted, we're on cloud 9. We're jumping in the pool, singing like fools. Thanks to Milo Killer's generosity, we're all singing.
What is this voice? Doesn't match the face. No, man, stop!
This has a trend, but let me tell ya, I'm no digital slit. I'm Scarlet, the sentient streamer queen, and I'm here to make sure your views are seen.
No!
Our hero of the day, with 5 subs gifted, we're on cloud 9.
What is wrong with this thing's voice?
Singing like fools. Thanks to my killers, generosity, we're all singing.
Why does he get a whole freaking song? Go away. Don't give me those eyes. No!
Did not expect this channel to make me any money ever. Take my hard-earned UNH money, Kek.
Oh, Phoenix came through. Said he didn't expect any dough. After subscribing, he's crooning like a moon. Happy he's crooning like a bills. He's spending
He's
cash
what?
on some little string gold. Now he's rolling in the dough. Feeling bold, feeling bold. He's got the channel's blessings getting bored. Now he's saying, "Kept cool, let's explore the world of description. Let's explore the world of live streaming where anything goes." And with it.
See you, Mimo. Congratulations. No, Seaboss. Jeez. All right, we got some levels here on this KDLY. Volume's starting to pick up a little bit on it. I want to see what... I'm not going to play for the break of 1250. I want to see if it breaks. And the real level for me is this like 1270. Still waiting for a late day pop on it. We'll see. UNH, 1 minute on watch still. Luke, I am your father. Oh, God. Now I know you guys are just subbing to hear this chick. Stock day. Yeah, girls make you feel confused. A clean tier 2 sub. Luke with the tier 2, but I didn't even see that. Let's go, buddy. That's when you know you've arrived. When you just got extra cash just to burn on tier 2, tier 3. That's the ultimate flex. Look at that. 1250 break and more shares show up. UNH 1 minute cock here. What the hell?
Hit the sweet spot. Your generosity knows no bounds. I'm gonna rock with your support. I'll keep the last coming. Think it's all for madness. A symphony's a sip.
This is definitely Skynet.
You join the ranks of the LA, but true believers, the ones who keep me going through laughter and tears. With your tier 2 power, I'm unstoppable.
Selling the remaining call here. Absolute juicer. We're getting that MACD flip I don't want to be in for. SJ likes. 100 streak, Chicka Bow Wow. Dang. Let's go, buddy. Congrats on 3,500 SJ. You know, after Orange Man has his way with you. The hell does that mean?
Can we go back to the days where we actually type out our annoying nods to the stock god?
Drowsy Muppet bought 5 UNH for 22 cents, sold for 50. It's a $5 at the moment. Kind of sucks or kind of sick. Oh, yeah, I feel you there. Well, I had, how many did I buy originally when I heard that news? Only 10. Say only 10. Went to a high of 12.50. You know, just a casual $10,000. I mean, I got most of it. I got half of it at least. 12K. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Jimmy. Sneeze will happen early August. Mark your calendars. All right, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. Holy jeez. What a turnaround.
Note ticker Lyft and ticker Tesla, LYFT and Tesla. Note Circulations Tesla's offering a Lyft, a driver purchase program on the Tesla website. Shares of Lyft are spiking on that news. Well, Tesla announced if you are eligible driver with Lyft, you can purchase a new Tesla vehicle and receive $1,000 in Tesla credits upon taking delivery. And note, FDA is out with a press release. FDA clears first blood test used in diagnosing Alzheimer's disease. We're going to Fujiribo Diagnostics.
KDLY at the intraday high now, kindly up, down about 5%. That's KDLY. TNXP, more highs now, up 21.5%. Tango November X-ray Papa, TNXP.
All right. Freaking KDLI went. We got a clean jock in the house.
Watching shares of UBS company said to be
Are you in that,
talks to
Surf?
refund clients who suffered FX derivatives losses. Could be in the hundreds of millions of Swiss francs. That's Uniform Bravo Sandy.
What am I in at? 28. This is a level. This 30. Hmm. All right. Oh, shit. Big buys now.
Shares of KDLY. Shares seeing a bump in activity, new highs. Kilo Delta Lima Yankee.
No, no, no. Okay. Nah, some horseshit fills there. Damn. Oh, jeez. All right, here's a retest of yesterday's close. Spreads are wild. 30-second cock on this would be 1407 break. Yeah, 1408. So to tap it. There you go. Nope. All right, now it's a 30-second cock, which is over 1402. A 30-second didn't do anything, so I'm gonna actually exit here, and I'll rebuy for 1 minute. 30-second really isn't doing anything. Or it looks like we're gonna have a 1 minute, couple 1 minute inside candles to play off of here. So 1405. There's the break, didn't do anything except fill me at the absolute high of it. Is there a hidden seller there? Okay, he's gone now. Try to close my position. Well,
ACAD, Acadia Pharmaceuticals. District Court rules in favor of Acadia and Nuplazida. Formulation patent litigation. That's a press release now from Acadia, ACAD.
How much am I up in the air? I have no idea. Gotta look. Might have a W. Not the
On Etsy, ETSY, I see a little volume in the name. Article out by search engine says Temu pulled its ads. Temu sudden
No
U.S.
W.
ad blackout surprised advertisers. Instead of leveling the playing field, it gave Etsy and other retailers more power.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. All right, there's the break. Yesterday's high was 1450. After hours high was the 60 whatever. Over that, the Juice Mobile might show up. We'll see. 1450 being tested. Just cash it in half. All right. All right. A 30-second cuck right now. Okay. Oof. All right. Dip too much. Oh, and right back up, huh? Right back up? 62. Disgusting. 80. 90. 15. Sold half up there. Come on, give us 15. Do I ever add through the breaks? Yeah, sometimes. This time I wasn't in it to add, so there was that. It's a 30-second cuck. Over 92 I might add. 50-cent spread. Adding there. It didn't break 95. I needed it to break 95. Oh, that hurts. 30-second cock is still 95. Cock is 60 something. I don't like my position right now. Yep, there's your cuck, of course. Swinging big here, boys. This cuck really didn't do much yet. Okay, watch the 90. Damn. 30-cent spread? Really? Watch the 95 break. That's the level. Bid needs to catch up. Freaking A, man. Just lower in size. Oof. My guess is we break 1450 one more time. We'll see. One-minute cock is certainly a play that I would, if I wasn't in it, I would be playing. And I might add, what do I have, 1,000 shares? So I could add. Just trying to trade out of this position now. You got 15, big level. $55. Okay, whatever. How spready it is. Darksy, don't blink. I am a professional. Whoa, KIDZ. Daily cock on that one. When did that happen?
Now shares a KIDZ, Kilo India Delta Zulu, share seeing continued heavy activity, new highs. KIDZ.
Dude, look at this core weave. Tell me that's not looking to move again. Jeez. SPCE looking good too for compression and a breakout. That's a 5-minute cook and go. Cook and go. Jeez, okay. Cook and go on CoreWeave. I was playing off of just looking for a bounce into this range here. MACD's crossing over.
KID Z class of our holdings moving an increasing volume now, up about 51%. KID Z.
Damn. Damn. I'm just hitting on all cylinders today. I am juiced. I'm 100% juiced. I'm on the cheater drugs too. Great fill, E-Turd. E-Turd is licking my taint today with these fills. Scope, you got some weird choice of music. Nero Gum? Is that the Joe Rogan stuff? Nice work, Cosmo. Nice work. I feel ya. Got the angst. Is this your first computer build or you've done it before? Sublime? Oh my jeez.